Testing, testing. I do be testing. Mic check. Looks good. Background music look kind of loud, but once I switch to Alan Wake 2, I'm gonna need that louder. So, yeah, here I am. Load up my Alan Wake. Come on, Alan, it can't be that easy. Lambda redeemed ad break, bathroom break. You can't just immediately go into my stream and, like, when it's starting and redeem an ad break. What are you doing? It's ad time? Fine, alright. Fine. Here you go. This one is for you. Happy ad time. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. I don't have pre-rolls on. I don't have any ads on. I can show you. I can prove it. Well, I can't prove it right now because you're probably looking at an ad, but I will wait for you to come back and then I will show you. He dancing. When you groovin'. Sorry, I was watching an ad. What ad was it? Tell me. What do they think is appropriate for putting on my Twitch? I'm doing pretty good. I prepared this time. I opened up my AC vent all the way, and I was like, we need to cool down this whole entire room before we start this Alan Wake 2. Just in case it gets too hot in here. Although I've had that problem before where I wasn't even playing Alan Wake 2 and it got like really hot in my room and I was like, why AC not on? And then I started like punching the walls and then the AC came on. Something about like hotel booking. It must be because Alan Wake is dancing in his hotel room. Totally not like green screened onto this. It looks like a 90s FMV game and I don't know why, but it just does. Like I'm expecting Steve from Harvester to walk into frame. He would also be dancing too, by the way. Okay. Stream has been posted. Captions is on. What else? I think I've done everything I needed to done. Maybe. How are you doing, Lambda? No, not Amanda. Lambda. No one here is named Amanda. No one here is named Amanda. That's right, Lambda. It figured it out. What is up, Sword St. Michael? I think I'm just wasting time right now. Like, I'm hypnotized by Alan Wake dancing. Enough is enough. I hope that's not like the loudest thing in the universe today. You are online. Connect with friends. No, thank you. When you see the saving indicator, do not turn off your computer. I'm gonna turn it off right now. AKA making my alt Amanda Lambda. I'll never know it's you. How are you, Sword Saint? Okay, last time we left, we saw Mr. Doors' show, and I'm Alan Wake now. Who's there?
This is the ritual to lead you all.
It's that damn typewriter.
I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory.
Yeah, this is that shack that you were imprisoned in. Wait, hold on a second. I don't remember this.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
I'm trying to remember, previously on Alan Wake 1, where I needed to write a book to be let out of this place. So it took him, like, how long? 10 years? 13 years? To write this damn book? Welcome to my mind place. It's not as nice as Saga's. You can notice that. But it's mine.
I had to write more.
I don't want to write no more. Bye.
I couldn't leave.
Yes, I can.
This wasn't the way out.
I'll turn on the radio. This sounds like Christian rock. Turn it off. Turn that shit off right now. I was in, one of the reasons that I'm a little late is because I was watching Kitboga's stream, and...
I had to keep writing.
Shut the fuck up! You guys always be talking when I'm trying to talk. Like, give me a minute to myself, Alan Wake. Anyways, I was in Kitboga's stream. You're just making rock words. Yo, we need to have like a King of the Hill marathon in chat one day, or in Discord, not in chat. I'll get in trouble for that. So, anyways, I was watching Kitboga's stream, and there was someone in chat named Jesus Saves, and they said, "Follow Jesus," and I immediately went to reply, "What's his Twitch?" But then their comment got removed, and I was a little sad about that. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. Writer's room was my safe haven. Writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. So he's been writing this for like over a decade, and he still hasn't figured out how to get out of here. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said felt true. Was that part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? The dark place. Trapped? You must write to escape. Thanks, Alan. These are very useful things. I can't even watch TV. Sorry. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice? It's Yeshua 777. Oh my God. It's Yeshua 777. Why is it making me laugh so much? He mostly stream fishing and carpentry games. Lambda. Well, I gotta give him a follow. I wonder if he's ever streamed Breath of Fire. Especially Breath of Fire 3 or 4.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat.
This isn't even a Dutch angle. What is this?
I would start again at the talk show.
Hi, I will only consider following Jesus if he streams. Y'all are. I can't.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans.
Hi, I will only consider following Jesus if he streams the Wrestling Engine, the New Testament game. You know, you have a valid point there. Even as a pagan, I had to say God bless him, Dickie. I know, he makes games that makes the AAA games like Alan Wake weep. They only wish they could be as creative, and like the controls, it's top tier. My name is, what is it? Something door. Oh, there's me! I don't remember ever smiling before, so I don't know if this is like a real photo. The hard-boiled diet. Not just eggs. Then what are you hard-boiling if it's not just eggs? I'll take my carbs, thank you. Let's see, in between with Mr. Door. It's those guys from the old guards of Asgard. Come on, Alan smiles every time he thinks of Barry. I think I recall him like rolling his eyes a lot when he thinks of Barry. What Alan Wake game were you playing?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Nah, Casey would never do that.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either.
The ADR is a little weird. It feels like it's out of sync.
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Lambda, I thought,
That's great. Murder case,
I thought-
Casey. Great job, Sam.
I thought that Casey
Exciting.
was
Very
supposed to be
meta.
Max
I'm looking
Payne,
forward
but
to
am I
seeing
wrong?
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
No. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that Casey is supposed to be Max Payne. Okay. Yeah, he is. Okay. What a shame they couldn't put Max Payne in here. Like, dude, I made this and I can't put it in my own game. I want to play the keyboard. It's Sam Lake IRL. Where did Mr. Door go? Funny enough, that's what happened to Walt Disney. Why he hated doing deals. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit? Just gone in an instant. Is that what happened? Hold on. I never knew that. The Secret of Oswald. I'm serious. I knew he was like a Disney character that was just lost to time? Question mark? For some reason or another. And you know, this copyright hell, which Disney isn't helping with. Disney is making copyright hell worse. And they can afford to buy anybody. The environments are beautiful. I mean, look how beautiful Mr. Door is. You look like you know something. You're not gonna tell me though. Oh, I can't wait for more Night Springs. Oh shit, look at this poster. I know this font and it's driving me crazy. Okay, so I'm old, and when I was a kid, whenever you'd go to, like, the store, like Walmart or Kroger or wherever, there would be these, like, quarter machines, and you'd get, like, stickers, and, you know, like, some places still have this. I can't remember the last place that had this, though. But, anyway, I remember, like, looking at the list of stickers and seeing, like, all the different ones you could get, and one of them did say 665 Neighbor of the Beast. And this is when I was, I don't know, just like, little kid. And this has unlocked that memory. I remember. I remember now from looking at this. You know, like, what was, like, the psychedelic frog and mushrooms? I remember, like, the psychedelic ones. And I remember the ones like these were, like, edgy teenager shit. right? It's just a bunch of edgy teenager shit stickers, and those like attitude girls stickers, and just stuff like that. And one time, I think it was at Walmart, they had ones that had like band stickers. My interpretation of Many Worlds by Casper Darling. Who is this guy? I don't think I know this guy. I don't remember him from the first game or anything. Anyway, they had like band stickers. Like one time I went there and you had to put in 2 quarters because this is, you know, this is high money shit. I got a Power Man 5000 sticker and a System of a Down sticker, and I was so happy about it. It's like they knew the ones I wanted. I had a hyper-specific flashback to Spencer gifts. Thanks, Wiseman. Will you have to share it with us, please? Lambda, are you gonna share with the class? What? Uh-oh. 777? Uh-oh. Let's look at the sign again. It's not in here, idiot. No, you have to share it. You can't do that to me. 5, 6, 5. That is a little better. That is a little better. Because the previous one was just literally 665, and I was like, come on, Alan Wake. Babby puzzles. What is all these Babby puzzles? No, you have to tell me. No, you have to share it. I'm gonna get upset if you don't share it with all of us. Everybody wants to know. What do you mean stream safe? What do you mean it's not stream safe? They don't call you Wiseman for nothing. We having a laugh, Grumbledunk? Well, murder cult rumor spread. Murder stalks the shadows. I mean, those cookies look kind of good. What do you mean it's not stream safe, Lambda? Before you type it into my DMs, okay? Consider the bullshit I talk about on my own stream. And think if it's not safe for stream then. Because I really don't care. Okay, fine, I'll say it, but mod's gotta time me out so it gets deleted. Why? Why? Why though? Alright. You go ahead. Helping. Oh wait. Wait. I probably shouldn't say this out loud though, right? before I do. Okay, we're just gonna skim through that. Oh. Alright, alright. Alright. What did she think it was? What did she think that was, though? If she didn't if she didn't know what it was, what did she think it was? You went in because you were like, oh, I'd love a velvet blacklight poster or a band shirt. It's always so, like, you know, innocent. And then you go into Spencer's and it's just like dongs everywhere. It's, you know. I've never taken my parents to the mall, so it would be funny, but I don't know. They'd probably hate that. Got the thirsties? What was that? Close this damn door. It's scary. It's too scary. Close the door. No, I'm hungies. I guess we have to. That one poster of the two women that was everywhere. Which one? What do you mean that one poster of the two women? What do you mean that one poster of the two women? I'm just like, lesbians, that's normal. That's just normal. Normal lesbian behavior. You know, I'm starting to think maybe that this Mr. Door character insists upon himself. Yeah, it was a sexy poster, very much meant for dudes to find hot, but I don't know which one. which two women poster? Recently got another secondhand embarrassing thing. Discovered Etsy and ordered mystery bags to open. Received a BDSM harness. Well, this is what happens when you don't do the research and you're just like, oh, I wonder what I'm gonna get. Mom, do you know what that is? That's okay. I had to tell my mom what a pearl necklace was, so you know, there's just days like these. No. Oh, it's scary. Okay. I have no idea what to Google for this. Okay. Vintage Spencer's poster, and then type the year. And then see if it pops up. You found it? Okay, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it, please.
Hello?
Sword Save on God. I'm not gonna elaborate, but it's two women kissing in white tank tops and underwear. That's it? That's the poster? That seems very tame compared to like modern day stuff. Oh shit, it's me and Mr. Door. I remember that time. That was a good time. Wash your hands, Alan. This is the cafeteria. It kind of sucks. We got bits, crackers. I don't know what that is. Maybe some coffee. Whoa, why is there like a ghost in here? I mean, I shouldn't be asking that when I'm playing Alan Wake 2, never mind. But, you know, it's just like, before I even interact with stuff, the physics is like, whoa, back the fuck off. See, I didn't even, look, I just looked at this, and it was like, oh shit, knocks over. It's my latent psychic powers. Who's that guy? This guy. Who is this? Has this guy showed up yet? Alright, I will take a look and see. You know, if I was a janitor, I would definitely have a poster of myself in front of my janitor's office. And no one would draw a mustache on it, or funny glasses or anything.
Ah,
No! Close the door.
There you are, Tom.
Shh.
Not so much evil that not a bit of coolness.
That was the scariest shit I ever seen in this game. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. We're gonna see what's going on. No, put my Alan Wake back on the screen. Oh, so you're gonna hold my mouse hostage now, huh? There we go. I need to see this poster. I feel like I've seen this before. I probably have seen this exact one. It just says Kiss. I have seen this before. I'm sorry, I got jump scared. Janitor jump scare. What's up?
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The world
Helvete!
will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I mean, that's about it.
I
That's
needed to find the basement the janitor mentioned.
he's not that far off. How long you been in America, son? Have we met before?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Oi, oi,
And
oi.
a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
Va?
Safe as in the Lord's purse.
Va
Here's
va
the key.
fan. Va fan. Wait, that's not Finnish, that's Swedish. Fuck. I'm never gonna get through to this guy. I mean, we can all get mad at memories. Lammy, don't do it, Lambda. Come back. Don't do it. Aw, she do be lurking. I mean, I've done some cringe stuff before. We've all been a little cringe in our lives. Oh, that's how I close the door too, Alan. I just slam it on my own face? Why are you hiding? Come back. Z-Cat plays games. Hello. How you doing? I'm just gonna take this, thank you. Map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. That's my mind place. No, I just want to go to my mind place. Thank you. It's a very vacant mind place. Not a lot going on in this mind place. I've probably talked about this before, but I have had dreams where I'm in an attic and it's completely dark out. It's like black, pitch black. And it kind of reminds me of that scene in Eraserhead where the guy's looking out the window and he's like pressing the switch. It's like pulling a lever down. But the atmosphere in my dream makes me think of like Silent Hill 4. And then sometimes when I look out there, there's a street light, but it's still like that's the only the light doesn't hit anything. It just like There's a street light, but it's still like pitch black out there. And I am up in that attic. The janitor is very busy. He's a very busy man, you know? Yeah, union break. You know how it is. Just in case any kind of like stalker, monster, enemies try to follow me. What? It's already break alert. I don't think so. You don't tell a Finn what to do. I will take caution with that, Grummeldunk. Thank you. My lights were doing that until we called the electrician. What's happening?
The talk show host?
Good evening.
Good evening.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I want to watch an episode. Ugh! How you doing today, Z-Cat? Try not to clear my throat. Barbecue beef?
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
That reminds me of Dr. Amp's lamp.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Alan Wake, did you just spawn a messenger bag? Or have you had that all along and I just didn't care? Okay, I will hydrate, but it's gonna be with Pepsi. Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward. Nani? Just take the fucking thing out, dumbass.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
feel like Alan Wake is the type of dude who types like few word sentences in chat and then hits enter like every time instead of saying like an entire like paragraph with the context, you know, included. That's the kind of chatter that Alan Wake is. What the hell is this? Oh, it's for like Deerfest.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
That's an interesting
the light
mechanic.
carved out something new from the darkness.
Because I never know when he's done talking. He just talks in bits and kind of, you know, just doesn't really like get to the point. Hello? The Harry Garrett Show? Who? Who is this? Where did I end up? Anybody here?
I needed to find another way out. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer. The map, and the key, and the compass has combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
Okay, Alan. Take your medication. This song doesn't sound too bad. Got like a trip hop sort of vibe.
this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go?
Alright, well, I'll be right back while this lady
Fade into black.
sings you a little song.
Forever I am circling back just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Oh, she's already done. Sorry. Moving my chair so I can stand up for a bit. Because last time I played this, I sat down for way too long, and then the next day, my back was like, what have you done?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Scratch. Scratch. Art house films. Poet cinema. Alcohol sold at showings. What does that say? There's no closing the door. On past sins? Closed Casey? Oh, come on. Oh, Night Springs as well. In between with Mr. Door, in between with Mr. Door, in between with Mr. Door, in between with Mr. Door. Who could be calling at this hour?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Nope.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over
It's
me.
not a very funny prank
Had
call.
I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Mine now. Wait, don't
The man had
write.
said Caldera
Shh.
Street
Shut up. I'm trying to read.
Station. I had to go there.
Return scratch. Don't write. Hey, Hexatrux, how you doing? Hard Casey? Hard-boiled and hung over? There are no happy endings. You die here. Also, you die here, but the font is different. You lost here? Well, it looks like Mr. Scratch has been having a lot of fun, and he also likes the show Lost.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through.
Yeah, don't...
Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
I'm doing pretty good, though. My stupid back hurts because, it's like, I streamed for, like, way too long on Monday. But you know, that's my fault. What am I stuck on? Trash can. Don't write. Return. Alright, so like, Mr. Scratch is my doppelganger. From what I've learned in Alan Wake's American Nightmare, he's my, like, evil doppelganger. And so we've done, like, a Twin Peaks sort of thing, where I'm in the Black Lodge, but the doppelganger got out, or something like that.
The story determined where I could go, and where I couldn't.
And also, in American Nightmare, like, Mr. Scratch has killed some people, and I'm going to assume that I'm getting blamed for that. Because, of course, it's a cold day in hell. Cold Casey. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Oh, hell yeah.
It was locked from the other side.
I was gonna say climb the fence, but I see that barbed wire there. How about this part, though? What's this? Okay, Tylenol to enhance my autism. What else we got? Nothing.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
I like that effect. It does kind of feel like a dream. Like, there's this area and your brain's not really, like, rendering the graphics in your mind, basically. So A+ on this. It does feel very dreamlike. I don't know if that happens to you guys when you dream, but sometimes my brain just doesn't render the graphics, and it's just like, oh, I'm not going there because there isn't even anything there of interest for me. There's no closing the door in past sins. They really want me to watch this movie. We gotta go to the subway. You lost her. Mr. Scratch. He's really proud of his tagging skills. I mean, they're pretty good too. Your fault. This is messing with my eyes? Alan Wake something. Invitation. Cult of the Word?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
It's you.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I don't think things turned out very good for him.
Casey!
Damn it.
He did not want me having a gun. I wonder why. Time to get the F up out of here. I know it's like what, I know what it's supposed to be, but my brain got lazy and didn't want to dream that part. Yeah, kind of like that. Like, why is it so dark in this area right over here? That doesn't make sense. Like, logistically. But, yeah, my dream just didn't want to render the graphics or something like that. There's the two triangles. You die here.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I didn't do shit.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Well, I feel bad for the guy. But if you think about it, like, I'm the one writing the book. I'm the one, like, I keep on putting him through this shit. It was me all along. Oh.
I have a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Casey doesn't know he's not real. Oh no. This is a demon portal. Alright. I'm familiar with this kind of thing, and this is definitely some sort of demon portal. Hello? Hello?
The alley in darkness now. Restless shadows block my way.
But are they aggressive? Are they gonna, like, bite me? Okay, I did see the arrow. I didn't want to go there immediately, though. Excuse me. Murder stalks shadows. Can't tell what that says. Don't worry about it. I'm a writer, I write. I mean, I kind of agree on some level. Art will definitely help you out of the dark place, in my experience. Hey, fuck off. Okay, I like how when you get close up, you can just like melee them. Darkness is definitely coming. I can't fucking see. Don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. You're annoying. Leave me alone. Okay. No thank you. I don't want any. Okay, those areas where it's like super hazy like that, I think are just blocked off. Okay. I should have known that. And then once I went in there, I didn't know which direction I should face to get out of there, which is typical of me. Listen up, you sons of bitches. I honestly don't think the gun even does anything on these guys. Alan Wake needs to get one of those flashlights that you shake it and it recharges it. See you later, pal. The Dark Man is coming. The Dark Man is coming. You have been unkind to the birds of the world. That's a good question, Zcat. What if a little of A and B though? What if Alan Wake needs to take his schizophrenia medicine, but also there are like demonic shadows? You know? That's where I'm leaning towards. Why not both? I love how casual you are about that, Leslie. Why not both, you know?
Oh, fuck!
I could use the light to... Do you not remember that from Alan Wake 1, Alan? How easy you forget. Who the F are you supposed to be, though? That's what I want to know. No. Oh, I'm out of stupid batteries. The way he falls is so funny. I know it's supposed to be scary, but it looks so funny to me. Maybe I can shoot these ones that are like, hey, you idiot. You'll never escape. The first time I went through fine, so I'm not like really sure what the mechanics are. And I was like fighting some of them by doing this right here. Take their numbers, you know? Show them my Tekken moves. I really like the effect though, like it's really like prismatic, but it's like, you know, it's warped and it's prismatic and it's blurry and it's like a shadow. And I really like that effect. As far as like an otherworldly sort of feel, you know, I really like that effect.
Fuck!
Oh, this one's staggering. He's allergic to bullets!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't.
Until they didn't?
They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Slap that ghost. We're never out of your way. Bullets, my only weakness! How did you know? I picked it up from a book I'm writing. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the...
Alan, can you give me like 1 second to think about what I should do instead of immediately telling me what I need to do immediately? Like, you're really breaking my immersion here, pal.
I have to reveal the station entrance.
Turn that shit off. I don't know if that's why he's telling me every little thought he has in his head. I have my own inner dialogue constantly happening. I don't need you also doing that, Alan Wake. I want to go back to Mr. Door. He was nice. These shadows are not nice. They're not friendly. Oh, I was hoping we could call somebody. Let's go to that art house. Let's go in this fountain. They actually let me go in the fountain? But I have been to a place like this before in my dreams. It wasn't raining though, but this was the idea. Very dark. The lights are kind of like the only thing that really makes the environment. Very dreamlike, very surreal. You know what I gotta do, right? You know what I gotta do? That's right. Nice and clean. Man, I wish I grew up watching Buffy. I'm missing out. I try to watch it now and I'm just like, I can't with this. It's 290s. It's painful. If I had grown up watching it, I wouldn't have that reaction. I wouldn't have that, like, visceral reaction to it. Like, I remember my stepdad watching it, and I tried to watch it, and I was like, please. I feel bad, too, because, like, a lot of people have, like, really good memories of watching Buffy, and I'm just like, I tried to watch it. I gave it my best shot. Oh, that kind of thing doesn't even bother me. Like, if I'm watching a show and it's like from the 80s and they have 80s computers, like that just makes sense. You know, I'm never really bothered by something being like older media. That's never bothered me. It's just the show itself is written and acted in such a way, if you will. I'm not saying it's bad. Please don't take that. Please don't. Please don't come at me, Buffy fans. It just was not for me. 80s shows have shoulder pads on women's clothes. I can't. Dude, that shit was banger. Bring back massive shoulder pads, okay? Bring that back. What else did they have? Everybody was wearing dress suits. Bring that back. Dress suits with high heels. Bring that back. You know, what else? Those massive fucking sunglasses. Bring those back too. Don't bring back the spandex though. I'm not really like fond of that shit. Put that back. Put it back where it came from. That's why Fist of the North Star is peak. I know everybody has like massive shoulder pads on and fucking 80s as fuck. Zoot suits. Oh, zoot suits are like old, right? That's some. I was gonna say 50s, but I think it's even before then, right? Zoot suits. I've been totally ignoring the fact that I need to, like, use this light system. Straight up.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
I just wonder what I need to do here. No, use your light, dummy. Go into the light, Alan. Oh. Oh, okay. Use light, please? Yeah, waste your battery. I love it. Okay, I'm glad I turned off that tutorial because he was just like talking non-stop and I was going mental. Was it the 50s when they were wearing zoot suits? It was, wasn't it? It was like somewhere between the 30s and the 50s. It had to be. Oh, no, don't do this. I don't like that.
The city was not real.
I kind of get that.
To the confines of the dream.
I get that. You know, Alan, you don't have to tell me this, Alan. Ah, the illusion of choice. Can't go this way either. Too blurry. Excuse me?
I could use the light to open the... There was a light at the end of the alley
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Talk over yourself, Alan. Idiot. Alright, let's go here. No, I'm going back. Leave me alone. Leave me alone now. You run so slow.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
And he's just like repeating himself. I had to get to the subway station. I have a light. I have a light. I need to go to the subway. Late 30s to early 40s, and they fell out of favor due to rationing on fabric. Oh yeah, the Great Depression kind of did that, didn't it? People were making clothes out of like flour bags and stuff. You know that? They're just like making clothes out of whatever fabric they could manage. That's how shitty it was. Okay, it has to be this way. Okay, Alan, use your magical lamp right here. Use magic lamp right here. And then go through over here. Okay? Why is this not working? Do it. No charges? What the fuck does that mean? No charges. What the fuck is no charges? Charge this, you son of a bitch! What does that mean, no charges? What the fuck does it mean? What does no charges mean? I don't know what this means. Like, my battery is full, so I should be able to use it. Okay, what about this one? No charges. I'm president now? I wish. I'll be kicking all those assholes out of the office. President Wiseman. Yes. Good. I like. Okay, do I need to do this and then go back? Forgive me, I'm new here. I've never been in this city before. Nazareno's Pizzeria? That sounds delicious. Don't kick cans at me, you asshole! Just let me through this alleyway. What does no charges mean? Doritos Pizzeria? Like you crunch up Doritos and you put them on your pizza, because I have done that before. Okay, I assume it's charged now, quote unquote charged, and I'm gonna go take it to that other lamp, and then I'm gonna use. I think that's how it works. Leave me alone. I almost get what is going on here. Before, what you been up to? How you doing? How's everybody's day going? I'm having a pretty good Wednesday. Okay, and there's like a place that I forgot. I think it's over here. Well, happy lunch break. And merry eat miss to you. Okay, good. Okay, now I go to this lamp over here. And I do the thing. Yeah? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Merry New York. Wait a minute. Are you in New York right now? Is that why? Is that what? Wait a second. I've been lied to. You showed me an arrow here before, and now it's a dead end still. Lying to me. Show him what the light do. Okay, I'm running out of battery here. Get out! Get out of that corner. You're an asshole. Okay, I need to get there from some other way. Go around. Always go around. When in doubt, go around. By the way, I'm in a dream. I'm just letting you know what's going on here. So far as I know, Alex Casey has disappeared, and he was saying something that I really wasn't paying attention to when he died on the ground. And I took his gun, and I took his flashlight because, you know, mine now. And what I do know is I need to find out where the subway is. Liquor? I think I'll go there. Yes, yes. subway kiosk. Can I steal this light? Nope. Piss lamp. Stationery. Coffee? Coffee World? I want to go there. Let me go there. What did I just hit? Take my anger out on this. Yeah, I don't think I'm going this way. Well, I successfully have figured out how this light lamp mechanic works, right? Yeah, the darkness is coming. I heard it before. Well, I'm a little lost. A ladder. I guess I didn't see that before. I can't blame Alan for this. Ah, the shadow people are back. He must be having one of those, like, sleep paralysis dreams. Been there before. Cult of the Word. Another demon portal. No, leave me alone. Close the door, close the door! Okay. You know, I relate to this. The save is just coffee. That is so real. That's just like real life. You never had sleep paralysis and you've never had sleep paralysis ever. That sounds like impossible to me, Cowbell. How does somebody not have sleep paralysis? You guys, tell me about your sleep paralysis visions. I know it's scary, but it's spooky month. Shoebox. No, I need my Tylenol. I get a headache. Because I'm hungover, probably. Knowing Alan Wake. We partied too hard. And now we're having a sleep paralysis dream. Mine were always red. Yours was always green. That's interesting. Mine were always red. Like, I could kind of see the room around me, and the light would always be red. In a dark room with everything lit up bright green. That's how it was for me, but red. And I remember, like, I couldn't move, and I looked to the left of me, and there was a lamp there. There's not a lamp in my room there, but that's where the light was coming from. In my room. In real life, the light was coming from that way. So my brain put a lamp there, and everything was red. Like all the lighting was red. I've had it be blue before, but it's mostly always red. I feel like sleep paralysis could definitely be studied more insofar as like how our consciousness works separately from our bodies. For example, one time I had sleep paralysis and I kept dreaming that I was in the same spot I was in my room, and the only difference was in my sleep paralysis I kept trying to get up, right? I couldn't move, I couldn't speak, and then I instantly dreamed that I got up and I turned the light on. Or I turned it off, actually. The light was already on, and I was like, that light's bothering me, I want to turn it off. And so that's what I did in my sleep paralysis dream, and then I came back to reality, and the light was still on, and I was really upset because I really thought I did that. I thought that I did that. It felt real to me that I just did that. What a bunch of junk. This place is a fucking dump. But the light was like a lot like that, you know? Put away your flashlight. How to put away flashlight. Turn that shit off. I don't think you're allowed to do that. You can't just turn the light off like in Silent Hill. But see how that's like red? The red lighting from there? It was a lot like that. But, like, okay, I was telling myself to get up and turn the light off while I was having this sleep paralysis, and it felt so real. And I know that, like, I was telling my body to get up and do it. And I had assumed that I did it because of this sleep paralysis dream. Help me, Mr. Door. What am I supposed to do?
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
If you say so, because, like, Mr. Scratch being written all over the place makes me think that's, you know, that's half of it. Like, you need to remember that Mr. Scratch is our evil doppelganger man. Drugs and batteries. Just what I needed. Oh, I hope Alan Wake doesn't get addicted to painkillers. That already happened to Max Payne. We're gonna have to go to rehab. He already has a drinking problem. Wait a minute, wait a second. Straight up. The other stairs, but this too. Oh, I thought you meant these ones over here. These stairs. Where's the demons at? If you think Mr. Scratch is scary, wait until you meet his friend Mr. Sniff. Does he have a little bit of a problem? Is that why they call him Mr. Sniff? Just be real with me, Cowbell. Just tell me. He's the coked up version of Mr. Scratch, which is really worse. There was another set of stairs with a guy humming nearby. Yeah, but they're all like mumbling something, and I was like, shut the fuck up, so I went away from him. this. I intuitively walked away from the guy that was talking to himself, just like in real life. Okay, now we go on through to the other side. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. This is... And then there's the arrow here. Okay. Ah! I'm stuck on something. A trash can. I don't need a break. I'm standing. I'm good. As long as I don't, like, sit for too long, we're good. Uh-oh. I done broke the law! Ah! Ah! Fuck the police! It wasn't me. I want my lawyer. Ah! You want to go back to those stairs? Yeah, there's something important there. Let me just quickly open this door so I can escape the popo. You ever see a shadow person cop? That's fucking scary as fuck. What are you doing? I'll slap the shit out of you. Look at this. Fucking hilarious. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you got CQC, huh? Why does it take you 9 years? Dude, this looks so funny. This looks hilarious to me. It's some Tim and Eric shit. Oh my god. Trapped in a loop. You're not kidding. Oh, I was just writing. See, he's just having like a sleep paralysis dream, and he's stuck in his chair, and... here we go. I really want to get to where that arrow was pointing to, though. Let's see if we can do that.
Fuck me.
No! There's too many shadow guys here, and I want to leave my ass! No! I can't see shit! Get the fuck out of here! Okay, okay, okay. Let's go up this ladder. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, what does it say? Hold on. What does the sign say? Poet Cinema. Classics are forever. Art House. Pull up the stream on my phone, and Chucky heard you. Hi, Chucky. Psst, 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 psst. Chucky? Psst, psst, psst. Love you, Chucky. Good kitty, good kitty. For some reason, I immediately went up to the window and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna punch through this. We're not James Sunderland from the remake. We don't do things like that.
There was something hidden here.
I know it
Light
is.
would reveal it.
I have tutorials off and he's still like, there's something here. There's something here, I don't know. He's eating his dinner. Wonder what's for dinner. What does it say? It just says
Over and over.
words of war.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
That's it? That's it? James Sunderland. I don't have time to look at this poster right now. Oh, they give you stuff? Well, this is a stuff. Liz? Why is there nothing in this fucking cooler? Is this some kind of prank? Is this, you know, haha funny? Because it's not haha funny to me. Because I need batteries. And I need ammo. And I need painkillers because I'm addicted now. Kids, don't get addicted to painkillers, okay? It's bad for your liver. It's just bad for you, you know. And then when you are really hurting, it ain't gonna do shit if you get addicted to that. I'm just letting you know. You're addicted to Tylenol? Trebi, you gotta go to rehab now. There's something here, check it out. It's just trash. And an empty container. Wow, what a game. I am addicted to the devil's lettuce. I'm addicted to the devil's Benjamin. That didn't sound right, did it? I haven't had the devil's lettuce in some time. But you know, I live in a state where there's not med cards for that. Let's put it that way, right? They don't have med cards for that. Lettuce. Those leafy greens, they're good for you. They got that riboflavin and what else? Something. It's good for you. Okay, there's scary demon men. If Leon was here, he told me to hide in this dumpster right here. You gotta point the flashlight over the yellow circle so it completely covers it. Oh. I thought when the trophy popped up, I had done the thing it wanted me to do. Ah, Z-Cat, a fellow Texan. Okay, here we go. What? I'm doing the thing, right? Heaven, let your light shine down. It's not working. Ran out of fucking battery! What did I do wrong? Oh. Mazzarino's pizza. I don't need to eat pizza for the second time. The second day, right? Like two days in a row? That's not good, is it? I just need to go like in the fridge and just grab like a handful of lettuce, or just grab the entire head of lettuce and just take a massive bite, and then I will make up for eating pizza for dinner. You might have to go up higher to get... Nani? What are you doing? Okay. Press this button to pretend. So I need to aim flashlight, right? Okay. And then I need to... What? I'm out of battery from acting like an idiot. Or just being an idiot, really. What, am I supposed to go up there and then put the flashlight down here? Okay. What is supposed to happen here, please? I'll kill you! Screenshot if you... I can't. I'm standing up right now. I legally cannot sit down and click that link. Okay, I go up on the chair and then... No, that's not what I do. Okay, there's an arrow pointing here. Lost. I am lost. And then there's a container full of nothing, which was so useful. Okay, I will click it. I will click it. Alan, you're gonna have to wait here. I did it though. I did that. I did that thing. But I did it, look. What am I do wrong? What me doing wrong? What is it supposed to do? Tell me, just tell me what what is it supposed to do, right? Because I got an Achievo for something over there, and I assume it was for that. What? I'm supposed to be able to upgrade my weapons from that? This is just a bunch of malarkey, if you ask me. Okay, let's try to reload the area, possibly. I know there's one behind all those shadow people that are just hanging out. This is illegal, you know. I guess we have to forget about that. Sorry. It's just not working. Okay, that is enough of that, okay? Oh, we are in New York. Can y'all come out here so I can... No! Well, I could try that area again now that I've died, I guess. I just feel like it just won't load. The Shadow Realm really is a bitch, huh? So this is what the Shadow Realm is like. Alright, come on.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over.
Okay.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
You can't go to your writer's room. No, I did get this before, Liz. I got it before, and that's why I got that stupid trophy. Give me my damn words of power. Words of stuff. Words of action. Words of lamp. Words of aid. Words of war. Nani? Decreases the double barrel. Wait, increases the double barrel shotgun. Increases damage dealt by a last bullet. I don't care about that. Restores 50% of max health when landing a hit. No, we need to increase damage when hitting enemies, multiple enemies with one shot. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun? These buffs kind of suck. So that sucks just a little bit, you know? Oh, it's okay. That's most likely it. Didn't have massive PS5 bloom. I don't think I'm gonna go back to where those shadow guys were hanging out. Like, they can... That's their territory, and they can have it. I'm good.
Fuck me.
Okay, I need to find out where to use this lamp. Mr. Door? Please help me, Mr. Door. Okay, I need to get to the damn subway. OD Diner. I am a little hungies. I could go for some diner food right now. Wow, thanks for nothing. Thank you so much for nothing. Sorry, nothing. You go back up to where you were before when you went up to the subway stairs. We're climbing up the buildings. I kind of forgot where that was already. We got like too busy trying to use a light on that circle that it cleared the cache in my brain, you know? You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll go back. Was it where the shadow guys were? Like that place I'm trying to avoid? It's always the place you're trying to avoid. Where's my wife? Where's Barry? I miss Barry Wheeler. Nope. I don't have money. I don't got nothing. It was a street corner. Street corner. Going up the stairs. Again, the environments are beautiful. I just love to see like cityscapes in video games, like at night. Like, this is perfect. This is just beautiful. Shh. No, don't notice me. Okay, back to this demon portal. And then what? I wasted a bunch of time and I got a bunch of nothing. Let's save. I don't think I really need to put anything. Close this door, you're letting the rain in. God. Why do I keep finding containers and there's nothing in the containers? Am I being punished? By the Alan Wake gods? Oh, okay. So that's for like easy mode. Is it up here or is it down the stairs? Which way is it? How come nobody's writing Barry on these walls? It's like we forgot about Barry. I would never forget Barry. Question mark. Liz, where the F am I going? Okay, I did think for a second I was supposed to go in here and then use the lamp, like, charge my magic lamp. Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan?
No. No. No.
You snuck up on me.
What the hell is this? What? Arlen Dorr. Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here, to this dream reality. Why? Red-headed woman. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. Missing time. No memory. Abducted? Aliens? UFOs? Until now. Have I always ended up here? Dorr. Will I forget when I get out? You know, that I think it's a bit on the nose that it's just like written on a whiteboard. I've never been really fond of that shit right there. That's just a little too like movie. And I know they're going for a very like cinematic angle. Okay, I need to sit down for a minute. Like I'm legitimately starting to hurt from standing up. But hear me out, okay? I understand video games wanting to be more and more cinematic, but I do have a bit of an issue with the combat in this game leaning into the cinematic. It definitely felt better to control in Alan Wake 1 because it wasn't trying to be so cinematic. And I like the concepts written on here, but this is like telling me and not showing me. You know what I mean? It's like it's you usually always go for show and not just say, not just tell. Show, not tell, right? Although I would say this feels accurate to a dream. Like when you wake up and you can't really remember the dream, it's like, will you forget when you get out of here? I like that. But the whiteboard is just really it's too much. And they do this constantly in this game. I know Alan Wake 1's combat isn't really a high bar, but this is going for really like cinematic. Like when I play like this, when you have like over the shoulder combat like this, I'm expecting to play it plays like Resident Evil, right? Well, it don't feel like that. Give me this shit.
Sorry. Have we met?
It's
Memory
you.
problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Okay, who's this mystery man you speak of?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Okay.
Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The
What?
guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Now I'm questioning if this guy's dream reality is the same as mine. Are we seeing the same environment and stuff? Or like, I wish there was a little more of that. Like, tell me if this guy is seeing the same stuff. Sorry, sir. I need a... can I see some ID? You know how fast you were going?
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light,
Okay.
but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out.
That is so
I've been
nice.
stockpiling
Thanks.
supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Okay, we're finally getting stuff. Bitch, you live like this?
Oh, that's my crazy wall.
That's my crazy wall?
Don't judge.
I do like that.
I'll trade
That's
you
my
walls
crazy
any day.
wall. I would have just liked him to... Maybe he could have wrote this down after Alan... Okay, this is how I would like it to happen. Like, he draws this picture. He's like, this is the guy I've been seeing in my dreams, right? And Alan's like, oh, that's Mr. Door from between, you know, in between with Mr. Door. And then he's like, yeah, his name is Warlin Door. And then the guy, Tim Breaker, writes down Warlin Door, right? And then he starts writing down this stuff and explaining it to Alan Wake, right? Like, that would be so much better than it's just already written down on the board and I read it, you know? I was at the morgue. Yeah, I read this. Read it. Seen it. I seen it. I seen it. Is that all you had to say? Shouldn't we like group up or something like that? Like we should probably. I realize it's a dream. Okay, I'm adding that to the mix in my judgment. It's a dream. But I still think it would be way better as far as storytelling goes for him to explain this shit to me rather than it's just on the whiteboard already. Like, I would love for this guy to be like, maybe it was aliens, UFOs, and then Alan Wake does a little, like, laugh because he's not sure either, you know? Something like that.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah, close the damn door. It was aliens. I would just really enjoy a scene like that where he's clearly like written it on. He's clearly thinking of it. Carmela, can you please shut the door? And then slams it on Tim Breaker. Get out of here. Like, I know that, like, they're going for cinematic, right? But they're doing some cinematic no-no. They're doing some cinematic do-nots. Give me that. I wonder if the shoebox is for, like, if you haven't upgraded your storage yet or something like that. Ugh! Okay, seriously, where am I supposed to go now? This area looks cool and all, but I'm kind of sick of it now. Wish I could just... What if I... No, you can't. I was so excited. I was like, oh, we could climb this. Nope. Cult of the Word. You guys ever notice... And you probably do. But do you ever notice when there's a story about a writer? It's very egocentric. Writers love to write about writers, you know? They love that shit. And they make it extremely egocentric every time. It's a bit much, isn't it? Like, oh, I'm a genius. This Alan Wake is such a genius writer. I'm like, this is supposed to be you, right? Like, this is what you think of yourself. This is how you perceive yourself. Stephen King. Okay, so there's this writer. He is the coolest, smartest guy around. Yeah, he can do all the things. Oh, but he's also psychotic. By the way, he actually burned his own house down. Shit like that. But, yeah. Writers are some of the most self-indulgent fuckers. You think an artist, like a graphic artist, thinks highly of themselves, just go meet a writer. And then come back to me, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go this way, which I've been avoiding. Get the fuck out of here. Alan Wake, find the spirit Halloween. I'm sorry. Every time he dies like that, it just fucking sends me. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, don't. I have to go meet Tim Breaker again and blah blah blah. That's not even Ragdoll. He looks like he's just like completely it looks like it should be a screamer. That is, I think that's what they're doing, Cowbell. It's kind of cheap in my opinion, but whatever. It's got to scare somebody. It don't scare me.
Hello. Oh.
Okay, we got to have this
Alan?
conversation again.
You snuck up on me.
How do you know who the F I am?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
Again?
Tim Breaker. We've shared notes.
They're like, you know how in Twin Peaks when Cooper comes out and he's like Dougie, and they're like, "Oh, you've always been like this. You're just up to your old tricks again." It do feel like that.
Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
I will take a look at this map, thank you. This is mine now. Oh, you're having those problems again?
You're making a map.
You were always such a kidder,
It's
Steve,
hard to map
you know?
a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
You got a stash of,
appreciate the
you know,
help.
some, you know, green herb?
Who's this mystery man?
I don't think
Well,
Alan
wouldn't be
Wake
much
does
of a
that kind of
mystery
thing.
if I knew.
He's a good boy. He just does
All
alcohol.
I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
The man on the whiteboard is clearly D.B. Cooper. Bad cop. You stocked up a bunch of nothing. Great job. Alright.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
I do like how matter of fact he is
Crazy
about
walls
it.
Any day.
That's my crazy wall.
See you around, Alan.
Letting the rain in. Hard-boiled and hungover. So I need to be getting to this subway station, and I still haven't found my way to it. Okay, the map might help. Okay, we got a bunch of question marks over here. I am digging the atmosphere, though. They did so good on that. So good. Okay, map again. I need to get here, locked door with this question mark, and this, it's called an echo. And that's where those shadow boys are hanging out. Ugh. Don't waste up all my battery. Okay, we can watch The Crow, but we have to watch the original The Crow and not whatever the fuck the remake is. I don't approve of that kind of thing. Look how they massacred my boy. There's one The Crow. New one is banned? I agree. We will no longer speak of that. Crow 1 only. These boys are back. No. I think I'm just pissing them off.
Shit!
I'm out of battery. This is not good. Oops. Aha. No, no. Okay, where do I put this light? Go away. Go away. You freaking freaks. That part in Aqua Teen Hunger Force where Carl's like, he's got the lights off and he's in his room and he's like behind his couch. Like, freaking go away. You freaking freaks. And then they're just in his house. Inexplicably. I gotta look at my map, sorry. No! They'll never get me in the fountain. Quickly, to the fountain. Whew, okay, now that you have the light, you can go back down the subway. Light shift, inactive. There's this over here, though. I should probably, like, maybe do something about my health. Wheeler Street. Ah! These guys do not let me pause to look in the map. They are not as considerate as the monsters from Silent Hill 2. No! 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 I finally had low health in Silent Hill 2, and the controller started having a heartbeat. It was some Cronenberg shit. I really like how they did that. It's subtle but effective. And for the PS2, they had like touch sensitive face buttons, I believe. Fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna go steal the light. I'm gonna go steal that light. Here's the humming man.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan.
Yeah. Can we skip
Check
this?
up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
Thanks.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings.
I appreciate.
The Telltale controller. PS2 had that, no doubt. Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 did the same. I know
What's
they
this
used it to
mystery man?
some extent,
Oh, wouldn't be
and
much of a
therefore
mystery if I knew.
emulating it is a bit difficult because of that.
All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No.
Talk too damn much.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Okay, now we're getting something out of here.
See you around, Alan.
Shut up. Well, hold on to that Silent Hill 2 copy you have. I don't know how much you paid for it, but that's like gold, basically. You are taking up all my batteries. I'm surprised it was only $25 when you got it, though. Cause I'm like, what year was it? Maybe like the local place you got it from didn't realize that they had gold. Okay, Caldera Street. We need to go here. Wait a minute. No sense of direction, have an ass. Oh no! And D-cells aren't cheap. Are they D-cells? God. Don't choke slam me, bro! Get his ass! Fight back, Alan! You can't win against these shadow people. Don't make me do this again. Bafango! No, I don't want to fucking talk to Tim Breaker again. Price charting says it was going for about 30. Really? Okay, I was expecting Silent Hill to be like 100, or Silent Hill 2 to be like $100. Let's equip things where they go. Okay. Put the gun on the left. Okay, there we go. Save. They got you here for 3 choke slams. Ew. I'm clearly not ready for this. I think 3 was the expensive one because the HD port of it was real bad, worse than 2's. It froze on me a few times.
Hello. Oh.
I was
Hey,
playing
Alan.
the HD remake
on me.
Silent Hill 3 and I was trying to get what do you call it?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a
Shut
dream.
the
though.
hell up.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. Oh, that's my crazy
That's
wall.
your crazy wall.
I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Give me that shit.
See you around, Alan.
Talk to me like you know me. You don't know me. Wait, where's the save again? Cause I don't want to be doing this 14 times. No mores. You're lost. I'm fucking lost. Okay, I can't help you. You contemplated getting the HD version just for shits and giggles. I mean, I think it generally goes cheap anyways. They should have had the fucking cojones to release the HD collection on PC and everybody would just mod it until it was like good. Yeah, the cover's cool. I know I complain about this every time, but here I go again. Oh no, here I go again. I couldn't platinum. Could not platinum HD collection because when you pause and you go in and out of the menus, it takes such a long time. Like a stupid long time to go in and out of the menus. This should all be on Steam. Everything should be on Steam. It should be, you can mod it. Leave me alone. Close that damn door. Don't let him follow me. I know Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 4 both have a PC version. Silent Hill 4 is on GOG. I know that some people did like an HD mod for the Silent Hill 2 PC port. And it looks really good. They like updated the cameras and everything like that, so you got a better aspect ratio, you got better resolution, and still a light from the police car. Don't take this one, take the police car. Okay, I need 2 lights to get into the subway. No fucking wonder I was having trouble. Okay, that could have been a little more apparent, in my humble opinion. Oh, Enhanced Silent Hill 2. That's what it's called. Thank you, Cowbell. I'm gonna click that real quick. I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's it. They like enhanced everything. It's so they did such a good job on it. I'm sorry, you guys can't see anything when I click out. It's I apologize, but a lot of games are just like that where if I click out of it, it just minimizes and it doesn't show on OBS anymore. I started to do the PC mod. I don't think my computer would be able to run it. I can emulate the PS2 version on the Steam Deck, okay. Maybe you could get the enhanced version to work on your Steam Deck, though. Maybe? Get away from me. Wrong button. Someone has probably figured that out. Yeah, probably. Someone's have done that before. Any more secret echoes? Ah, nothing. Get one from the other subway and then go into the subway. Other subway? What do you... Huh? Go away. He ain't going away. You need one light to open the subway and another to get through. Okay, so do I go over here and steal the police light again, or what? Quick Google of Silent Hill 2 PC Enhanced Edition Steam Deck has plenty of hits. Give me that light. My light now. Okay, do I need to use it here, then? Oh, I would love to stream Silent Hill 2 enhanced version. Like, I streamed the OG, and that was fun. Let me in. I can finally go? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We made progress. Nothing. Oh, wait. Batteries. Oh, I want to watch Night Springs. Sleep Street and Again Avenue. Sleep. I don't even know how to feel about that. You may not be the only you out here. Oh, no. No. Identity theft is on the rise. Holy shit, that's okay. I like that because Mr. Scratch has definitely like stolen my identity and taken out a bunch of credit cards in my name. You know he did it, and he's you know, he's out there committing fraud. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Sleep Street better just be motels. There's just like a Motel 6. Sorry, just looking around.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Hey there,
force
please
it open.
pay the fare. Use the thingy. Use a subway pass. Should we take a break? I kind of want coffee. Do y'all want coffee? I really kind of want coffee. Oh, and if you haven't seen it already, I finally found an Alan Wake dancing GIF. It makes me so happy. Look at that. Yeah? Okay, I really need coffee. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna go make a K-cup or something and be right back. Oh, I should have put some music on or something during the BRB. Sorry about that. The music is in Alan Wake's head, you know? He can join James in a dance-off. Oh my god. Oh, can Pyramid Head be there? I say that Pyramid Head should be there. Who's gonna win? I don't know. Those are some moves. I don't know. I think that Pyramid Head is gonna win. I mean, this is a classic, right? This is an absolute classic. But these moves? And then we have Alan Wake just kind of doing this. He grooving. Put the painkillers here. First aid. We're gonna put that way up here.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
I get it, because echoes are what you find. I don't know, James moves in ways no man should. He do be jumping down holes and stuff.
Something was here.
The DI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map.
Who's been drawing dicks on my map?
The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have to do all this to get inspiration for your writing? You think you can just make up stuff? You think you can play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You are in the story now, and I'll make you suffer. I fucking told you guys it was like Stranger Than Fiction. I told you! I told you. First stream of this game, I told you. I told him. Stephen King had a source of inspiration. Oh, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer. I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. Maybe you should take some tips when you get drawer's block. I don't really get art block. That might be a controversial statement, but I don't really get art block. I think the thing with me not getting art block is because I have like 1,000 whips. Well, works in progress. Let me I don't have 1,000 whips. Like, I'm not whipping people in a dungeon, okay? That's not what I mean. What I mean is works in progress. I have like 500 in a folder somewhere, right? And they're years old, and sometimes I go back and I go over them and I redo them, and then I make a new sketch, and then I make a new sketch, and I'm like, I got boxes full of Pepe Sylvia, you know? And I also make myself draw when I don't feel like it. Oh, you got them whips. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm sorry, but yeah, I have like thousands of whips in my dungeon. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. If you say so. We know about that cat of nine tails under the pillow. It's actually under the bed, not the pillow. Kal-El, thanks. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to something. To get here? I understood what I had to... See, this is inaccurate because I cannot fucking read in my dreams. Every time I try to read, it changes. And I just think I know what the words say, but when I actually look at the words in my dreams, it's just constantly changing. It's like AI tried to type it, you know? Old AI. Like, old AI tried to make words, and that's what it looks like. You guys ever thought about how some things that AI does, it looks like a dream? Have you ever thought about that? I'm bringing it to the table. Those old AI generated images and stuff, like the older whatever the fuck those AI image generators were, and it would generate the most creepy fucking thing I've ever seen in my life, and I'd be like, this looks like something out of a fucking nightmare. You know what I'm saying? I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. I played a Kingdom Hearts game before. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance everything, has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. It's an ocean of consciousness. This is getting Carl Jung up on here. Language part of our brain is also asleep, so we can't read in our dreams. There's been times when I've been able to like read, but I haven't been able to read like this. I haven't been able to read a whole paragraph in my dream. I can read like specific words that stand out to me. And even then, I will look away from it, and then I'll look back on the page, and it's not the same. And it looks like some old ass AI generated text when I try to read it. Oh no, is this gonna be some Silent Hill 3 shit where I jump down there and then the train is like, surprise motherfucker? Okay. Let's try to steal a light. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. You can't operate a phone or computer. I can actually operate a phone, but not very good. Because I'm usually trying to go to my contacts on my phone, and it's just like, I just don't know how to get to my contacts. I become a boomer in my dreams, and I don't know how to use my phone very well. And I'm trying to get to my contacts, and sometimes I have dreams where, like, I'm opening apps. I heard we don't usually dream in color. I dream in color, but it's like old time color. You know, like barely color. I guess kind of like how this looks, you know? Like this right now, I would say it looks more like this. It's usually dim. It's usually always dim. Even if I go outside or I go inside or whatever, it's like really dimly lit. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. How to read this map, and then you're like, what language is this? This is kind of what it looks like when you're dreaming. Staten Island? Brooklyn? Queens, I assume? It's kind of like, yeah, I see it. It's kind of like what it's like. How to read this map. Make the font really, really small. What does it say? What does it say? Integer. Wait, this is just Latin. Maximus Felix. I can't. It's all Greek to me. It's all Greek to me. Yeah, if they made the letters change like in intervals or something like that, that would be exactly how a dream is. But I think they did really good on that. Actually, I'm impressed that they went that far. Sorry, I need this coffee because I'm stumbling all over the place. Okay, that's normal. But I would say, like, see how like Queens is? That's definitely me trying to read something in a dream. This is accurate as fuck. It's a cold day in hell. You know, if I met my own character, I'd be like, do you know that you're not real? I mean, this would happen in a dream, right? So theoretically, I'm dreaming and I meet my character and I'm like, hey, do you know that you're not real? What would happen? Would there be some kind of reality paradox? I want this close to the screen. Whatever, Alan, you're just pissing me off. Alright, there's gotta be somewhere I put this light. What if they just tell you you're not real? I'd be like, no, but I made you up. I just made you up to hurt myself, you know? But, for real, I would just be like, no, I made you. I made you. I made you up in the real world. How am I lost again? God.
Location. I had a story thread.
Oh, you want me to go?
Put them together.
You want me to go right in my mind place?
A path deeper into the dark place.
Okay. I wouldn't tell my character that they're fake. Why not? You let them live their lives. Okay, I clearly need to, like, do something in my mind place. Like, watch a TV show. What do you guys want to watch? We got some tapes here. I got, like, 3 tapes. And, let's see. What do we got here? Damn it, I could do something in OBS if it let me tab out. I could put something on the screen. Damn it, that would be so fun. I can't do it though. In the same way that if I was a fictional character, I don't want to know. Well, I'm very, like, I'm very like driven to truth seek. Like that's just I think that's just a part of my personality to like even if it's bad and I don't want to hear it. I want to know it. I want to know. And I can definitely see the side of it where like yeah, ignorance is definitely bliss. 'Cause there's just some shit you wish you didn't know. Let's be real. We've all experienced things and seen things and know things we just wish we never knew ever.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Spoilers.
Liz says, I'm the same way, Wiseman. I can't live without knowing. Calvo says, same. Probably why I always spoil myself. My hunger for knowledge, you know. And if I am like, I want to know how something works, then I will just stay there until I understand it.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead.
Is this Nightingale?
Was leaving me clues to
It's
follow
gotta be about
connecting the
Nightingale.
dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map.
Drawing an obscene
Caldera
picture?
Street Station.
Okay.
The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
No, I need to start drawing obscene things on my map. Okay, what's going on here? Ah, it's the Dark Presence again. Lamp in the shoebox. Opens the way, writer's journey. He will call again. Who was calling me? Mr. Door? Mr. Scratch? Alex? Gordon Freeman? Cole Phelps? Solid Snake? Okay, I wasted so much time. What do I need to be doing here? Need to drop down in here and get run over by a subway train? Okay, Caldera Street. Okay, I got something here, and he was like, oh, for my writing, for my stupid writer's block. I have to get inspiration to find my wife. Okay, but when I do that, I can't go back to the subway. Don't sleep? What? What? Oh, a Zane classic. Give me that. I want to read more of these newspapers. Parliament Tower to be demolished. Liz, what am I doing here? Okay, that, I got it. It's active. Light shift active. Don't sleep. Holy shit, Freddy Krueger is here. We need more coffee. But yeah, I'm the kind of person who like craves to know the reality of situations, even if it's not good and it's not positive, and like, did you get the echo? Yeah, I got the echo. Because he started talking about his novel. Yeah, the big void circle. It was right here. Yeah, I figured I had to go to like my mind place and do some of this bullshit. Missing FBI agent. They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel. Okay, but can we put Alex Kate? Oh?
The scene had changed. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Okay, this is I'm definitely liking what they're doing with this. I was struggling with like the mind place and stuff. What they were making me do at the beginning was kind of like redundant as fuck, but this I like. I have a head place that I go to in my head, and I alter reality with that. I really like that concept. Like what I do in my headspace affects, you know, where I am, I guess in the dream, not reality. But you know. No exit. Middle platform.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Okay. I'm gonna check this way since it was also blocked off before. I'm expecting there to be a Silent Hill 3 save on the wall here. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. You're a lousy writer. This is great. This is his bad dream. Just being told he's a lousy writer. What we got here? Is there something in this direction? This arrow, it points up. Take responsibility, Alan Wake. He really does need to take some fucking responsibility, okay? Where's that phony guy from Family Guy for the ultimate? You're a big fat phony. That guy went hard. He didn't have to do that. Door locked.
Be opened on the side.
You're a big fat phony. And he just follows Alan Wake everywhere. And then Mike Stacklausa shows up and he's like, "You're a hack fraud." What does that say? What does that say? In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there, arrow pointing, can be no explanation, and there shouldn't, X'd out, be one. This is like someone using too many emojis. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. This is true. This has been proven by David Lynch. Alan Wake, your books are endless trash! Okay, the yellow arrow points to where the word of power circles are, I think. Some of them are hard to see. I kind of like figured that was going on, and I don't feel like I'm already wasting time by like yapping everybody's ears off here, so I'm just trying to get to where I need to go. I am enjoying the environment and everything. Very cool stuff. Okay. We read this one already. Can I kill multiple ghosts? a big fat phony. Crime scene? Footprints. Don't mess up the crime scene, Alan. Okay, what do we got here? What would Cole Phelps think of this? We have footprints. And they're going this way. And, spray paint. This was obviously Mr. Scratch, because he is writing all this bullshit everywhere. You know, just writing his bullshit everywhere. He even left his name, so we know who it is. I mean, I applaud your artistic merit, Mr. Scratch. Oh, that made me jump a little. I don't usually jump at jump scares. I'm just like poker faced. You lost her. Lost. I feel that jump scares are really unnecessary and kind of cheap. And I've always felt that way. I'm just like, okay. But can you really scare me and not just like make me angry that a loud noise and a sudden flash is happening? This would appeal to me more than if the structure was more like old school adventure game, where you're just looking at the environments and solving puzzles and no real combat. I feel like the full screen jump scares in this are bullshit actually. It's a bit much. I assume you could turn those off actually. I'm gonna check that real quick. Let's see. Horror flash visual intensity. It's just annoying. Turn that shit down. That annoys me so much. That's the thing about jump scares though. Like, they should be used minimally. You want me to turn on my RGB lighting? You have aim assist on. Turn that shit off. Adaptive triggers enables adaptive triggers that the controller supports them. I don't know what that means actually. Motion sensor function. Enable or disable aiming when Oh, okay. I don't want that. I'm not using this gyroscope bullshit. Let's turn this up to 1 million. Okay, let's turn that down. That was the opposite of what I wanted. Turn that shit down. A little more than that. Like, we are so zoomed in up into Alan Wake's ass, and I don't need that in my life. I need, like, some space away from the main character, okay? Like, give me some fucking space. No, it's too close! How do I make it zoom out? Pull the camera back. Lakitu, please. Make the field of view 200. Turn it all the way up just to see what happens. Okay. I don't know, I like it. I like it. I don't know if you guys like it, but I like it. Footprints? I want to go in here. Let me in. So what are you guys up to today? Yesterday I went to the thrift store actually. And my phone was being a nuisance. Like a real bad nuisance. It wouldn't charge. It kept telling me, oh, there's moisture in your USB port. No, there isn't. You've been sitting on the same table for I don't know how long. Cut it out. And then, like, my phone wouldn't charge, so I couldn't leave.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
I do like this effect, though. Look at that. There is chromatic aberration happening. There's warping. There's another effect happening. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Flares. And take this tape, too, just in case. I do love the trippy effects. Okay, arrow's pointing, so let's point the flashlight over here. I don't have any batteries. I have no batteries. But I have a grenade? A flashbang grenade. So, what happens if I need to use a flashlight but the battery's out? What happens then? Do I just cry about it? I feel like it should be doing something right here. Liz, if I don't have battery, am I screwed? Maybe we must find... No, I'm not gonna drink that water. You drink that water. You drink it. I'm not that thirsty. I have coffee. Thank you. You wanted me to drink this disgusting mud water? It's delicious. What does it taste like then? Hmm? Yeah? Well, what does it taste like then? Give me batteries, please. Shoebox. It's disgusting like hell, as Tommy Wiseau would say. Okay, I'm not drinking this nasty Subway water. Tastes like ballpark beer. I thought you were gonna say it tastes like the ballpark Frank's hot dog water. Never mind me. Don't mind me. I keep thinking this button is aim, but it's dodge. It's definitely hot dog water. I'm just hoping that batteries magically appear, but that isn't happening so far. Uh-oh! No! I just need some batteries, please. Okay, the other side is locked. I don't have a key. Haven't found any batteries. You watched a movie called what? What is it called? Yeah, you guys tell me how your day's... What you been up to? How your day going? Splinter. Splinter? Have I seen that? I would love some batteries right about now. The dream determined where I could go. I'm in a dream. I'm Alan Wake.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
What happened in this Splinter movie then? I don't have a fucking battery. What am I supposed to do? Like, there's something I have to do here. Right? There was a mold thing that infected people, and the least likable characters ever were trapped in a convenience store? There it is, son of a bitch. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't need batteries for that. Work happened a lot. No worries. I finally saw the echo and I was like, oh, I'm so happy I don't need batteries for that, because you know how you're supposed to press the R button? R1? I'm just gonna refer to it as the PlayStation shoulder buttons. You only need a flashlight battery to do the burst attacks. You don't need it for exploring. I'm so happy to know that. I thought it was going to be a scenario like maybe you needed to like restart the checkpoint. I don't think they would be that harsh, even on normal. But, you know. I'm not quite sure what the rules are here. Where was that other one?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
No charges. Okay. Gotta go steal some light. People really like this movie, it seems. That storyline doesn't sound familiar to me at all. I knew it.
Another place to use in the story.
I knew it.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
What year was this movie? Are we talking like 90s, 2000s?
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
A liminal space. Key location. What happens here? Doorway to the underworld. Gee, I wonder what liminal means. Okay.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I like this effect too. Oh wait. I like this effect too. Well, you know how I am with shaky cameras. I can't stand that shit. Give me a damn headache. Okay, I think I see what I need to do here.
It's bad luck to be on this case.
Make an eclipse.
Get you anywhere
I like
with
that.
Black magic shit.
Uh-oh. Where's Polly?
Handle it.
Black magic shit.
Anyway.
Witchcraft. Satanic
Some
shit.
came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult.
Oh my god,
You're
Seven Ender.
next.
Thank you for the bits with the giant Bob Ross.
Alan Wake? Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I agree. That sounds like a load of bull. Alan Wake is not that great. He thinks Alan Wake thinks so highly of himself. This is why he wrote himself into the fucking story. I'm telling you, these writers, they insist upon themselves. How you doing, Seven Ender? Long time no see. Shaky camera was a lot detriment to the film. I think shaky cameras are, in general, a detriment to the film. It's a good way to wreck somebody's nerves. That's about
I
it.
had a feeling something was waiting there.
The overuse of the shaky camera is just like nauseating. Bob Ross is gonna paint a new place for Alan so these nightmares. Oh, that would be great if Bob Ross was in his mind place and he started painting a bunch of happy trees. Very cool, Wiseman. Very cool. Doing great. So good to see you online, my friend. It's great to see you. Are you gonna do any streams sometime? Can we get a shout out for Seven Ender? That's my homie Seven Ender. We've been.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
When did we
All
meet?
we found was a fate worse than death.
I just know I was streaming Silent Hill 1 or 2, and I was looking for somebody to raid, and I found you, just happenstance. And those were good times. Yeah, it was through Silent Hill. We met in Silent Hill a couple years ago. Yeah, we met in Silent Hill. Special place. Hello? I'm out of battery. That's not gonna work. I was the one barfing in Silent Hill. You drank too much, didn't you? Traby, did you drink too much? Someone in your chat said I didn't know Silent Hill could be so chill. That's right. Die? You die here. I think Mr. Scratch is getting a little more aggressive with his messages. Maybe. I have no idea how that dead guy got here. I was drunk when I got here. I was already drunk before the party started. That's Traby. Oh, don't take that the wrong way, pal. I'm just having a little fun. Don't take it seriously, please. We have fun. We make an eclipse.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for
Wait
the
a
devil himself.
segundo.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way.
I got
was
here drunk.
desperate,
Where am I?
And it felt right for the story.
He's gonna send me to the trouble dungeon. That's where you go when you're bad during the stream. You go to the trouble dungeon.
Alan Wake.
Don't see any arrows. And this guy is on my ass. Okay, yeah, I think I had to bring light over here, maybe. Please. Go away. Ah! You ever get punched by shadow people? Let's get the F up out of here. Oh! Give me some space. Damn it. Not recently, no. Cut it out. Take this light.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay, here's this like ritual symbol again. Except this one is different. It's two upside down triangles in the shape of like a W put together.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
I told y'all Mr. Scratch stole my identity and he got a bunch of credit cards in my name. He started doing ritual murders. It wasn't me. Now play some Depeche Mode. What do you want to hear, okay? You got tapes? What was that sonic screwdriver thingy you have there? It's like his magic, angel light.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The Seven Ender says I got a dope mixtape we can hear. I will show you. Wait a minute. See, I got it on my messenger bag. See that? This right here. It's like in the shape of an angel. Yeah, that's my Emmy and Grammy award that I won for being such a good writer. No, the messenger bag does not need a Labubu hanging from it. Put yourself in timeout. Go in the corner. Fuck. Okay. Night Springs doesn't exist. What? Hold on. What is this bullshit? It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Anyplace USA, a place that was used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. Okay, this was from Alan Wake, American Nightmare. It would explain things. Those things are demonic. No, is banished to the Shadow Realm. That's right. You've seen the Shadow Realm. Now you're gonna have to go there for a minute. 1 minute in the Shadow Realm. You're lucky because Twitch doesn't let me use the Brazen Bull anymore, okay? Keep your subway clean. So this cult of the word is the Alan Wake worshippers. I hear you humming. What's he singing? Beware the dark.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Okay, you found this Mr. Door.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Okay, the sketch looks familiar. I was literally on this guy's talk show.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Oh, Traby found the microphone in the Shadow Realm.
That I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Okay. I would like to see this so-called torment that's happening to Tim Breaker, because he's like, oh, it's just tormenting me. I'm so tormented, you guys. But how, you know?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out.
Then again, this guy gets flashed out of reality against his own will, so that kind of sucks.
They feel real until the second I wake up.
That's most dreams.
I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
I get those. Same.
It's alternate realities. Maybe.
I don't think...
Things don't change.
Don't hit me with that alternate realities bullshit. I'm so sick of alternate realities. I'm so sick of alternate realities. Get me out of here. It was a time loop. It was a time loop. Yeah, can you pour Traby a coffee? We got this little, like, thing that sends it to... You know how the banks have those, like... You know what I'm talking about? It sends you the little container, and it's got the money in it, and you put the check, and then you know what I'm talking about? We have one of those, so we could, like, put some coffee in there. I can't guarantee it won't spill. Okay, subway, get. Okay, we got some new stuff here. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places, any place, USA. Now, New York. Not New York City. Another... A way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper? Well, wouldn't it be funny if Mr. Door opened the door for us? Pneumatic tubes. The internet is a series of tubes. Go ahead and pour that directly in there, and, you know, I assume that, like, maybe Trevi has a cup at the ready to drink coffee, and it's he's just gonna, like, put his cup, and then the coffee's just gonna dispense, you know? Gate. Okay, yeah, and Mr. Door opens fucking portals, demon portals. That's what I'm saying with this on-the-nose writing that Sam Lake loves to do. Is just a bit much for me. It's like very, very spoon-fed, and I'm just like rolling my eyes. I mean, there's other things I like though too, so I don't want to just only complain. It definitely feels surreal. It definitely feels like I'm in a dream. It definitely feels like, you know how, like, when you're walking around in a dream and, like, you go one way and then you go another way and it's not the same. You know what I mean? Like, the geography around you, the environments, the architecture, it's just not the same, right? All the items people have banished are here. There's a coffee mug that says Bazinga. Yeah, that was definitely banished, actually. That was banished in 2022, actually. So, I apologize. There's a lot of things that I got irritated with that I just sent it to the Shadow Realm. You know, this guy is drawing. Let's just say he's no Cole Phelps. All right, this guy is no Cole Phelps. I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't laugh. Like, you know, he might actually never have drawn before, and this is like his first drawing. Okay, like in the dream, you go somewhere, and you're in a place, right? We gotta do Pegasus and beat him, don't we? No. That's what they want you to think. They want you to think that you had to duel Pegasus, but really, you're gonna have to duel Mr. Door. You're really like missing his glasses and his face shape is wrong? It's on purpose he's drawn like that. Yeah, it is, I'm pretty sure. This man has the skills of an artist. Alright, bring out that flashlight, please. Check the fridge. No? I was hoping there's batteries or something here. Check the radio? Well. Batteries, please. So, Alan Wake's older doing the Keanu thing now. That's pretty much what's happening. That's... you hit the nail on the head with that one, basically. Yeah. It's time for a little nap. I want to, like, stack the pillows like we're in Oblivion or Morrowind. Fucking physics in this game. This is mental. What's going on here? It's a dream. Don't think about it. It's dream physics, right? Oh wow, nothing. Giving me a hell of a lot of nothing. Final Fantasy VII sleep music, please. I have that. I have that on Soundplant somewhere. But I'm not really using that because every time I click out of Alan Wake, it minimizes it and then you guys can't see it, which is really annoying. So I can't do my usual shenanigans like I like to do. Excuse me? Chris Pratt looking ass. Why don't you come along with me? You have a gun. We both have guns. I don't know why Alex Casey didn't want me to have a gun. All right. But does he have a... No, he does not have a sonic screwdriver. Okay. Dr. Whomst? What is this wind-up thing? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? Like a music box? What is it? What is this? It's a cursed coffee grinder. It could be. Alright, watch out for Freddy Krueger, because, you know, if you die in the dream, you die in real life. It's a thingamabob with a bullet hole. Okay, I'm gonna leave that light here until I go and check out this situation. No, because if I take that light, it's gonna be like underwater again, so I don't need to be doing that. If you guys see any yellow arrows, let me know. Okay, I'm about to have to stand up again.
Alan Wake.
Can you say that again with captions? I didn't get you. I did not hear what you were saying.
Wake.
Somebody should make a blue screwdriver. Then they could call it a sonic screwdriver and get a C&D from Sega. But make a red one and call it Knuckles. But this guy's not really bothering me. But he is annoying me, and I had to do something about that. Cynthia Weaver? That's the lady from the first Alan Wake. Cynthia Weaver, what did she do? Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. That's not really any of your business, Mr. Randolph. What they were doing in that trailer together, okay? Okay? You don't need to call the cops for that situation. You're just jealous. Agent Nightingale, that's the guy from the beginning. He didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him. He didn't like the trees or the coffee. How can you not like trees or coffee? Fucking loser. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and the smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. Yeah, this guy is drinking and driving. He's an absolute loser. He doesn't like trees. He doesn't like coffee. Fuck that guy. Okay, what does this say? Following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. What does that say? The war between the forces of light and darkness. So Cynthia Weaver was the lady that was obsessed with having light bulbs everywhere. Oh, wait, what does it say? But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch at any cost. Was Nightingale in the first Alan Wake? I don't remember. You're an asshole. Asshole. I really wish there was a quick turnaround. Like, this game could really use something like that. Ah! Tim and Eric looking ass. Hello, Hino! God, where am I? Oh, how much progress have I lost? Fuck, I have to go talk to Tim Breaker again. Okay. I know, right? Keanu would have a quick turnaround. What is this shit? Where's my quick turnaround? Wait a minute. Was that it? Was that it? You have to press back twice in a specific way. I just need to remember that. That's... It's so... It feels so clunky. It just really do. I don't think I want to go this way. I think I came from that way. I'm doing pretty good, Hino. How's your day been going? Okay, here's that triangle symbol. How come Alan Wake isn't remembering Barry? That's upsetting me so much. We should all be like, where's Barry? Barry, could you really be in this town? You know?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Don't see any arrows. Wait, I do see an arrows. Is there like a very specific spot I need to be hovering over? He hasn't talked about Barry at all. Not at all. And I'm very upset about this. How could you forget Barry? No sandwiches, no Barry. Wrong Barry.
Another place to use in the story.
You were almost an Alan sandwich.
Visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
This place is dangerous. Okay, I want to steal this light, please. Cult of the Word. Initiation. Okay. We need to bring the light in here. Disrespecting Barry? How about a berry sandwich? We gotta compromise. It did kind of feel like Barry was more into Alan than the other way around. That's true. Like, he was like, I just tolerate you because you're my agent and that's it. Fuck off. We don't have a charge. What am I thinking? But I did like Barry. I like how he has like 200 IQ because he put the Christmas lights around him, because the what are they called? The Taken. That's what those shadow people are called. They're called the Taken. The Taken don't like the light, so Barry had like a 2,000 IQ moment, and he wrapped himself in Christmas tree lights. Okay? I'm not allowed to steal this light, unfortunately. I like how Alice and Barry always had something to fight about. Yeah, he's always bickering with Alice. I need the feckin' light. That's so Barry. What's this?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Who is this? I'm gonna assume that's Alex Casey, who is also Max Payne. By the way, what happened? Why can't they say that it's Max Payne? Do y'all know why? Because Alex Casey is supposed to be Max Payne from what I know. But then something happened. I bet it was you, Mr. Door. You did this. You did this. Look at that face. It's fucking smug as fuck. You did this. Who the F is that? Rockstar bought Max Payne. Oh, that's right. So, like, they have the copyright on Max Payne, and Remedy doesn't? I hate this copyright shit. Okay, if I steal this light, I won't be able to go that way. I probably just need to go to the plot board. More like Mr. Dork. Got him. Got him. That's a good one, Trey, but you can come out of the Shadow Realm now. Exit at middle of platform. I've always had a vivid imagination. Train stops here, wait here to board. Maybe there's like something I can uncover here. Again, if you see a yellow arrow, let me know. I'm supposed to be paying attention to those. Okay. There it is, there it is, I see it. Come on. Come on. Words of power. Word of gun found? Word of gun. Joking about what? Joking about what, Hino? Word of gun. Guns of shoot. Just as long as you don't have any Silent Hill 3 moments that subway track. I kept thinking that cowbell. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna go on the subway track and the subway's gonna like magically exist. Ew? You're saying ew at Sword? What did he do? Sword say did nothing wrong, hashtag. Okay. Okay, the 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increases knockback force of Allen's shotgun. Increases flare gun's projectile area. Hell yeah. That sounds very good. How many more words of gun do I have? Can't do that, can't do that. Don't have no more words of gun, but I have words of war. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Oh, Ocelot would love that. He would love this one right here. Paint the Town increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. That sounds kind of fun. But I don't have that right now, so I might wait on it. And restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I don't even know how many times that's gonna be like effective, so that don't really sound. None of these sound great. I'd probably get Paint the Town though. Like, if you're trying to bottleneck the enemies and you get like a bunch at once and it does like 25% more damage, that sounds good. Okay.
I have a new idea, a new story thread.
This is where Alex Casey went missing?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Key location. What happens here? Doorway to the underworld. I told y'all it was a demon portal. Okay, this is locked. Okay, if I get that light, then I won't be able to go. Oh, it's Nightingale. It's Nightingale. Okay. I wish they were a little more specific about things like that. Just things like that. Like, be specific about who you're talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I need you to do, Alan Wake. Do you hear me, Alan Wake? Sam Lake? Do you hear me right now? I'm saying to you, when you're talking about people, you need to be very specific. Because there's tons of FBI agents. Shakes my fist at the clouds. Okay, got this one. If you make a berry sandwich, what would be in it? Deli sliced berry meat. A little bit of ham. Swiss cheese. And pickles. What about, what do you think? Colby Jack cheese? Okay. Now you gotta have deli sliced berry meat. I do like this effect. It just turns you around.
Where I could go.
Spicy mustard? But I don't know. But the spicy mustard is gonna like outdo the pickle flavor, right? Like they're gonna be fighting. For who's the most dominant flavor? No, not olives. No, I don't like olives. Remove that. Olives are too strong tasting. Like, all you taste is a damn olive. I hate that. Where the hell is Tim Breaker Man? There's another arrow. I already got this one, right? Yeah. Black olives on a taco. Only if it's like one olive that you have chopped up finely.
It was locked from the other side.
Thanks, Alan. Thank you. I couldn't figure that was fucking locked for some reason. Really? I don't know why olives taste like overly strong to me. It's like way too strong. How could you possibly say olives taste stronger than hot mustard? I don't know. For some reason, like olives, they taste there's such a strong taste of olive that I've never really liked olive on anything because it's like too much olive flavor. It ruins the rest of whatever it's on for me. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, that's too much of that flavor. Blech. What olive did you eat? I've tried different olives. I didn't just eat one olive and go, that's enough of that, you know? I tried different. Was it expired? No. 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 No, no, no. It wasn't expired olives. 700. I wasn't eating a jar of expired olives. Okay, I need to look at my map. I'm just running in circles here. I'm getting distracted by olive flavors. Okay, collapsed tunnel. And I need to bring a light over there, I think. And then we have this area right here that I forgot how to get to. Sigh, I think I'm gonna stop cooking chicken because apparently I don't know when it's fully cooked. That I don't fuck around. Like I cook beef all the way. I cook the chicken all the way. I don't fuck around with this medium rare stuff because I don't want to get a parasite. You know? You munch on the head of lettuce, so how can we know? I like the way lettuce tastes. Leave me alone. Lettuce tastes good to me. That's good flavor right there. Okay, I think I need to go this way. Like, I do, but I don't know because it was still frozen. You just, like, slow cook it, you know? Put it in the slow cooker. Let the slow cooker do the work. Okay, I need to bring the light in here. Just throw it in the slow cooker. No problems. You don't have one. Well, then you... Wait a second. Am I supposed to use my light in here to reveal something? I could have swore there was something in here. Chicken in the oven at 350 for about an hour and a half. I mean, you know, you could always grill the chicken. Let it thaw and then grill it. Delicious. Simple. Rustic, you know? Liz, where's the light that I can acquire? It wants me to go to the plot board. Hold on. Angel lamp. Dark place in New York. Rustic chicken. Okay, well, now we know this is Nightingale, because I thought it was Alex Casey the whole time. Doorway to the underworld. Wait, what? This was where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost. That's what I needed to do. I forgot.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next.
Oh, it's that guy.
The leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. They're
I'm so famous.
Fucking Messiah.
Sounds like a load of
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Time to go in. Air fry it. You don't have an air fryer. Okay. Honestly, just grill it. How do I steal this light? I want to steal this light. Go to the plot board, do the thing. Okay, now what? What have I done? Bad luck. Yeah, that shit again. Okay. I want to go find Tim Breaker now. I mean, if it's not cooked all the way, just cook it more, right? Like, what's the issue? Put it back in. I need a light for this area. Keeps wanting me to go to the plot board.
I couldn't add a new element from here.
Why not?
I'd have to go to the scene.
The scene. Okay, Alan. That's why you have stupid elbow patches on your stupid suit. You idiot. Did they teach you anything at Quantico? That's no worry, Hino. Just put the chicken back in. Not done. Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, I need to go here, and I need to go to my plot board while I'm in this area, so Alan Wake can have one idea.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
He took the pain monologue class. This guy loves to monologue. You know he's a writer. To the plot board. This is where the missing agent goes, right?
The story was taking shape.
I don't suppose this door is unlocked now. Nope.
It could not be opened on the side.
For some reason, Alan Wake, when I go to a door and I can't open it, I know that I can't open it from this side. That's a good elective. I should have taken that. You guys are hilarious. I don't think there's anything... Okay, goals? I forgot about this. Find inspiration in the collapsed tunnel. Alan. Why are you like this, Alan? Okay, plot board. Missing agent.
My writing was affecting reality.
Okay. I think I'm just having some sort of like dumbass moment, really. That's what's really happening here. 2 IQ moment. Aw, damn it! Okay. Okay. Don't even talk to me. I got shit to do.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Right, let's go to that tunnel and start hallucinating. But not before I save the game. Why does the dream have confines? You know what, Cowbell, now that you say that, I'm thinking when I realize I'm in a dream and I have an obstacle, I'm usually able to just solve it because I know that I'm dreaming. Yeah, and when I'm lucid dreaming, I can usually, I'm like, oh, like, it's, if you, hypothetically, you were lucid dreaming and you were in a situation where you needed a hammer, you would just spawn the hammer, because you knew you were dreaming, you knew that you could be able to do that. Maybe Alan doesn't know he's dreaming. But everybody's saying we're in a dream, though. Right? Everybody here is like, this is a dream, it's just a dream.
Lingered here. A source of inspiration.
A wonderful dream. Gotta make the eclipse.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
So I understand the concept that he's a writer and everything, but him telling me it felt disturbing is a little insulting to me. Alan doesn't believe that's what's happening. He needs to, like, start to believe. Okay. I don't know. I wish quick turnaround was just, like, maybe clicking the L3 twice. Okay, how many people here agree that quick turnaround should be the L3 twice? Or just once even? If I click L3 instead of pressing back on the fucking analog stick twice. I do have some battery though. Don't bother me. Can I avoid? You press back on the stick twice. Yeah, like, you know, like you're going back. See how I'm going back? And you do that twice? I want it to be me pressing down the analog stick. Well, if I don't bother these guys, maybe they won't bother me, you know? Okay, he's talking about look for echoes over here. Nah, he's following me. Back off. Where's my, flares? I want to stop wasting my battery! Oh! Shh. Ah! I really don't want to die here after all that shit. Go away. Go away! You got knocked the fuck out. I can't remember in RE5, but the snapback was good there for looking behind ASAP. Yes. Oh god, please don't let me be so far behind. Okay, I did quick save, and then what did I need to do? Look at my map. Okay, I'll go back to the collapsed tunnel, and then what? I'm sorry, y'all. Collapsed tunnel is this way? That is like, it's so funny. It shouldn't be funny, but it is. Like, it shouldn't be comedic, but it is. Okay, that... Not doing that.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. This would move the story forward. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
In Resident Evil 3, you hit run and back at the same time for turnaround. That makes sense. They should have taken cues from other survival horror games as far as the controls go. Okay, there's something here. Is there an echo? Hold on a second. You stay right there while I look in this locker. Okay, flare, we're gonna put that over here. And trauma pad, we're gonna put that down here so don't accidentally use it. And of course, my painkillers that I'm addicted to. Oh, they're already there. Yeah, but Alan wants to be different. Alright.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Whose research? This makes me want to go into like Saga's mind place.
There's more than one urban legend.
If I could switch around and really quickly use her mind place as a reference.
They say the cult reenacted
Fucking murder cult.
Fit the story perfectly. I had to be at the scene.
Oh, you have to go be there. Okay, make the eclipse happen.
What do you know? Word is your research.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, collapse tunnel. Murder cult, activate it.
Plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
So I have to. Okay, I have to go back.
What your word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate.
I'm so startled, you guys. I'm so startled. Oh my god, I'm so startled. Murder cult activate. Okay, not there.
I add a new element from here.
Not there. I had to go back there. Nani? See, my dumbass gets turned around so easily. Okay, here's the caved-in tunnel.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Okay, here we go.
This murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
The fuck is going on here? Open your bibbles.
The cultist laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
Okay. Somebody's been doing, like, fucking scratch-out poetry with my novels, and I don't appreciate it. What is this? Can I zoom in? Oh, I want to zoom in. Too bad, too bad. Tim? Where are you? Okay, okay, he's near. Ah! Oh! I don't think so, pal. Thank God.
Is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it.
Hello?
Remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
I didn't expect that to happen. This electricity when you shoot the TV. No bullet hole or anything, though. Okay, here's more signs of the cold. Are you happy now, Alan Wake? But what if, you know? Oh. What is bumping into me? Fuck off. Blue barrels.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Tim? I heard Tim humming and I didn't run into him. I'm upset about this. I need to find Tim. Y'all seen a man that looks like kind of looks like Chris Pratt's cousin, maybe? He must be the other way, where the shadow people are. Nope. Oh, first aid. And nothing. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna save you, Tim.
Alan Wake.
Tim?
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Could you, like, talk in complete sentences instead of spacing out what you're saying? Like this? Maybe? I liked how he was saying, oh, I've always had vivid dreams, and I'm someone else, and another life, and all that. Like, they got me there. But then he says another reality, I'm like, nah, tired of that shit. Tired of these alternate reality bullshits. It just seems like such an easy cop-out. It's a little cheap.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Are you done speaking? How much have you had to drink, sir? Hmm? Okay, shrine, station, locked door. Oh my god, it's almost 9:30. Okay, we'll play a little longer. No, can I see the...
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark...
Okay, so all those pages that were nailed up are his previous draft.
But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements. Like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. So, how do I activate Casey to further my plot? How do I do that?
I had a new idea for a scene.
Put Casey in there. No,
We
put
had to be at
Casey.
the scene to see and
Oh, you had to
understand it.
go be
We
at
need
the
to change
scene.
it.
Sorry. Yeah, I like most of this until we get to the end, where it's just like door, gate, portal. Obviously, Mr. Door is the way, the truth, and the light. Got any stuff I can have? Got any stuffs like batteries, ammo, flares? That would be nice. No, this is collapsed tunnel. Don't want to be here. just that guy. Close this damn door. Whoa, that was creepy. I saw behind Alan Wake's face. I don't want to see that again. That was more creepy than anything I've seen in this fucking game. I wasted so much time here. Okay, here we go. And missing FBI agent, please.
The story was affecting the scene.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
I didn't want to do that. Wasted my flare.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
That's great, Alan. Thank you. God forbid I look around for a minute. Colt.
The scene and heartbeat make sense together.
They really don't make sense, but go off. What is this?
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Oh, they're making their own brazen bull. I understand. I see. I see. I do feel better now that I changed the control, interface to PlayStation. I think that's always going to be hard for me to get over because I grew up with PlayStation, like PS1 and PS2 and PS3. Like we got those when they came out. Alan Wake looks like he got mega concussed every time he dies. Like his head hits whatever's around him, like bam! It's like atomic force, you know? I'm not ready to give up. I want to get past this area. I'm going crazy. Like whenever he dies, he just like goes flying and his head hits something with like 7 tons of megatons of force, and you know he is concussed to hell and back. Okay, where's that fucking ladder? There was a ladder in the break room. Right. He's getting hella concussed. You know, they could put the yellow arrows toward that ladder. It would help a little bit. Just a little. I don't want to take a break. I'm already standing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find the thing.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
I do need to hydrate. Thank you, Hino. And I'm gonna hydrate with my Pepsi since I'm out of coffee. It's 4:20. Yes, it is. Astute observation, Hino. Maybe I should just stand here for a minute with my Pepsi. That's, you know, if I could just go into the game and give Alan Wake a Pepsi, maybe this would all just go better, you know? Thank you, Hino. That was delicious. Pepsi is like the only soda I like anymore. Not sponsored, but I'm just saying, all the other soda don't taste good to me anymore.
The scene changed with the story.
So Alan Wake needs the thirst-quenching power of Pepsi Man. Yeah. Like, Pepsi Man could have already solved this entire bullshittery. He would have... Pepsi Man would have drank a bunch of Pepsi, and he would have wrote, like, 10 novels in the time it took Alan Wake to just disappear from reality and then come back mysteriously. And then he would have drank a bunch of Pepsi, and he would have solved this murder case, too.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car.
So...
An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
An iron cage that would soon become a coffin. That is definitely a lot more like a brazen bull. Do you guys know what a brazen bull is? You know, you're about to study Greek. Maybe they'll tell you about the brazen bull. It's a work of art, isn't it? No, that's more just like... What would that be considered? I guess they would be literally on fire, so it wouldn't be that type of situation, would it? Like, if they set the train on fire, then the inside is gonna burn. It's gonna burn the people inside. So that's just some pyromaniac shit. It's not the same. So a brazen bull... Shut the fuck up! A brazen bull was a giant metal bull, supposedly, allegedly, okay? Allegedly. It's a giant metal statue. It was probably just a work of art, still fun though. Yeah, because it's just allegedly this was a thing. I honestly tend to think people actually did that shit back then because it was entertaining to them. And they were absolute sadists. I mean, they used to put people in fucking like bring out lions in the Colosseum just to watch them eat people. So, brazen bull, yeah, it's a giant metal statue, but it has an opening where you put a person inside of it. And then they close that opening once they put the person inside of it, and then they light a fire underneath the statue. And guess what happens to the person inside of that? Guess. Just take a wild guess. You know, Cowbell, I seriously think they did shit like that. I think they were so fucking sadist. Okay, imagine a Trojan horse, except it's metal, and then you can't get out of it, and then somebody puts a fire underneath that, and yeah, you just kind of roast. It's some fucking sadistic shit. That's sick. But yeah, I believe they did that shit. Historically, we know that they've done some fucked up shit. I mean, medieval torture is a thing, right? Like, we know they did that shit for real. Nothing says living like throwing people in an oven. I don't know if it was like, just a torture technique, or they literally, like, did this to torture people to death. Like, I don't know. Because I thought that was what the Iron Maiden was for. I thought the Iron Maiden was for maybe, like, just a... Ah! It was just, it's just a technique to, you know, like maybe get people to fess up. You're a witch, or you're, you know, like back in those days, the fucking the church was really like in control of all that shit, and not really sure. Not really sure how you talk after that. Let's just move on.
The door on the far side of the train crash.
I thought it was to hold them in the cell. What do you mean by that?
Next to it. I wanted to take a look inside.
Oh, you recognize the cult symbol now, suddenly? After all the 5,000 ones we've seen? I need a heal. Time to pop some pills. Okay, the Iron Maiden. I think the Iron Maiden's real. I think the Brazen Bull is real. I think all that shit was real. I don't think it was just art. Like, we want to pretend, right? We want to pretend that people weren't that fucked up. But they were. They were that fucked up, okay?
Alan Wake.
Fuck off. People been doing horrendous shit for eternity, you know? I didn't take history and film for no reason. Yeah, see, Hino knows. That shit was real. That wasn't just... Okay, target. Look that way. Target, look that way. Target, look that way. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, you were learning all about that history then. Now that I'm older, I'm more interested in history, actually. Like, when I was in school, I was like, this is the most boring shit I ever heard in my life. I don't fucking care about these old-ass dead presidents. Source St. Michael, are you streaming tonight? I might have to stop streaming when Sword St. Michael goes live, because I'm just running out of brain cells. Like, that whole... I don't know how long I fucking wasted. No! My pain pills! Quick! Yummy! No! Pop those pills! Pop those pills! Pop pills now! Stop interrupting my fucking animation! He gets, like, stone cold knocked the fuck out. Should be in the next half hour. Okay. Can we agree that Alan Wake looks funny as hell? Like, he's so overdoing it. I guess that's more so the actor. Or it could be Alan Wake. I'm gonna blame Alan Wake, actually. I mean, you know, I think Alan Wake is just a ridiculous, pompous, kind of like shithead a little bit. Can we agree? It doesn't look like we're covering the bull, but we have covered painting of it. What? People painted that shit? Okay, I keep leaving the break room, forgetting that there's a ladder up there I need to be taking. No, there's definitely cool American history, but when I was a teenager, I was like, I don't give a shit about these dead presidents. I was not compelled by any of that shit. I was like, this is wasting my time. I don't give a fuck. I don't give... Put me to fucking sleep. But also, I want you to know, I was also... When I was in history class, they were doing that whitewash bullshit. And I think that's important to point out. And everybody just agreed, you know, the natives agreed to just give the land to the white people. Yeah, sure. But I didn't know that back then. You know what I mean? I'm not kidding. that's how the history books were. And I was just like, okay, whatever. Had they told the truth, I might be a little more interested. Yeah, they just hung out with the natives, and the natives are like, oh, you know what? Have some of our land. We're gonna be friendly. We're gonna be so friendly, right? That already happened. That already happened in Spain. You know, do you speak Spanish? I want to know. Do you speak Spanish? Well, don't say sadly no. I'm not gonna name any names. I'm not gonna name any names, but someone that I know told me, you don't speak Spanish? I'm taking away your Mexican card.
Cage that would soon become a coffin.
And I was like, oh, sorry, I don't speak the other colonist language. And he didn't have a lot to say after that. He didn't have a lot to say after that. Okay, let's not die, please. Let's go over here, far away from these shadow people. Don't you use that flare. I'm saving that. You were told by a coworker. Nice. Okay. We can now fight the stupid demons. Get fucked. Can we... You know what? I would love to upgrade my reload speed because it's absolute shit. To be fair, between Spain, Portugal, England, they kind of conquered everywhere, and none of them were very nice to natives. Exactly. Exactly. It wasn't, oh yeah, we want to share our land with you. It's like, who the fuck are these white people? Because you've never seen a white person before, and they never seen you before, so they think you're just fucking savage. It's fucked up. Your name is Mexican, how do you not know Spanish? Really? What the fuck is that? What? Your name is Mexican, how don't you know Spanish? Yeah, I'm sorry, but fuck off with that. I'm sorry that I use the language that is like, you know, where I go to school at and all that, you know, sorry. My dumbass was trying to learn Russian. Okay, I probably shoulda, coulda learned some Spanish. Cause people go up to me and they start speaking Spanish and then I'm like embarrassed. I'm very embarrassed that I don't know what they're saying, and often I want to help out because they're asking me, you know, where is this? And I can tell they're like, oh, you know, Pharmacia, and I'm like, oh yeah, the pharmacy, but what are they asking me about the pharmacy? Are they asking me, is it open? Where is it? Etc., etc., you know what I mean? So, I probably could pick up Spanish just to be a little more helpful to my fellow humans, you know? But that's it. I have no other motivations to learn it other than people come up to me and start speaking Spanish, you know? Alright, can I get to a save area since Sword Saint is live now? And I've been streaming a very long time. And I would like to just take a little Alan Wake... Wait a second. Okay, this is what we need to be doing. Eclipse.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important.
Well, that was definitely Alex Casey's voice.
The scenes I'd found.
So is he changing around? Okay, what's happening as far as I know, I'm just gonna recap real quick before we, run off of the stream. The things that he's running into are his like previous script, like his draft, right? And we see all these pages around that I assume are his draft, and there's like stuff scratched out of it, like somebody's doing scratched out poetry with my novels. And so what I'm doing right now is I am changing that. So I like that idea. I just wish the execution was a little better. Please get me to a break room, please.
It was locked
Son of
from
a
the other
bitch.
side.
Unequip that right now. Don't equip that. Okay, what? Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and just go to the recent.
Fit the story perfectly.
Okay, I know what I need to do next at least, so that's good for once in my life. But I want to go back to that save point. Ah, you stole the first. No, leave me alone. I want to get out of here. Very good at going in circle.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Can I figure this out? Can I?
Hello?
This fucking
Anyone there?
bullshit. Okay. And then I do this one, and then I do Murder Cult, and then... I just want to go back to the save point, please. Okay, there we go, there we go. I think I'm gonna cut out quite a bit of me getting lost on YouTube because holy shit. Fantastic. I don't know how many hours we got left in Alan Wake 2. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I'm also bitching a lot about it, and I apologize for bitching about it a lot. But, you know, I come to expect a certain quality of controls for AAA games. So, I mean, I feel like I have the right to bitch and complain if we're playing a AAA game, you know? That's my American right. Okay. Just gonna put the BRB up, I think. There we go. That's better. That's good. Everything's good now. Really, I like the traveling between realities type situation. I like how we are replacing the draft with new novel shit. I do like that. I just wish some of the other things were not I think like maybe I'm like tricking myself into thinking it's more convoluted than it really is. That might be it. Okay, Sword St. Michael is playing Castlevania 3. Yes. Classic. Classic. I love Castlevania 3, except I don't love to play it anymore. I like to watch other people play it and suffer. Alright. Thanks everybody's for showing up, hanging out. I'd like to get through this game. I'd like to just finish it. So I will probably be streaming this again, but I do want to get back to Breath of Fire 4. And because this game is not as long as I thought it was, I looked it up. And so we might be playing another spooky game inspired by Twin Peaks, if you know what I mean, soon. All right, good night, everybody. Take care. Let's go say hi to Sword St. Michael. Drop you guys off there. I'm gonna hang out too. I'm gonna do some art and hang out with Sword Saint. Take care, everybody's.